Responded to my post in the stream. Yeah, I just made that. I made the post like 20 minutes ago, so obviously I'm gonna get. Are we good?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Mm-hmm. Well, at least let me plug it in. Lock it over there.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if it's something with my phone, with the cord, with the charging dock or something. Because I plug it in like. Then I can't, I'm pretty sure she's never allowed to move it because it'll say, oh, not charging, oh, now it's slow charging, oh, it's not charging. So it's like I have to plug it in and then just fucking just like throw it somewhere and just let it sit there for it to stay full regular charging. Like even slightly moving it goes into slow charging. Like it can't possibly be the phone, it's a brand new fucking phone.
Well, so I looked it up, apparently the phone, I'll have to get you a thing for charging it because people said that it's a known issue that they have, that the phone doesn't. Charging thing, so I have to get you a. And they said we wouldn't. So now that I got paid,
I mean, I could have gotten it too. I got paid.
Initializing planner mode.
But a lot of people are saying that the Digimon cards are going to be coming out as scheduled roughly next week. So, but I'm holding off on. Unless you want me to just... Actually, I might just throw the PayPal money at my credit card and then just use that for the cards, get that buku cash back. I don't know. I got time to think about it because it's not due till the 13th of March. She got her Grammy blankie now, her serape. She got her yummy tea. She got the grandma stuff. Take a swig of your tea.
So sleepy.
Did you not do that with me and Nadia? No, we are not the same.
Let's move.
You can feel it spreading its warmth inside your bones. Warm bones. Bone warmth.
I mean, technically. Oh, I get to take it.
Move.
I mean, today would have been a good day for Free Shot Friday. Not too late, I don't think. It's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything closes here.
They also open early though.
They also open early? How early?
Bigby opens at 6, boy. That's pretty fucking early.
Yeah, I guess that's a bit early. Yeah, because I think the ones downtown open at 7.
Bigby opens at 6, boy.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's how I was able to, like, freaking, if I'm awake, I can just, like, I mean, I have to wait for your fucking ass to wake up before I can get it for you. Like, I can just go whenever. Hey, everybody. Focus Heal here.
And Arc Nova.
Yeah, except I'm not here. Anyway, last time, Trails. This time, Trails. Buy some shit. I have money. Give me fishing gear.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Titanium hook. Increases the odds of hooking a big one. Talk to you later, girl. Hell yeah. Alright.
Aren't you out of regular bait?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Corn pizza bites, rich espresso.
Please stop by again.
Don't tell me what to do.
Please
Stop by again. I'm... You're gonna fucking do that. Hey, kinda. Oh, thanks for coming on. Yes, I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes. But we should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lashkar, right? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center March recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again. Ever since what happened at Cray Village, I thought he'd cooled off on the idea, but last week he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lashkar, they're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time, at least not easily. Kaina, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and he'd actually started making some friends around the Center Marsh. I thought he had finally calmed down, but a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. Well, yeah, everybody he ever knew and loved got fucking gooed. He sounds pretty unstable, and on top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, he... I really am bad at this, aren't I? And to think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him, I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Chaos, you bet. Yes, we'll take the cage. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info, though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people he had regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the chapel can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center Marsh recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there were some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. But it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information after all. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's again investigate.
Forest Beachy time.
Force Big time. Time for the Force Bigs. Alright. So we have to go to La Bracer Guild and Center de March.
Want to take a look? Come again.
One sec.
Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. Like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see, it sounds like he's been up to a lot recently. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. But he said this started a week ago? That's about all that kinda could tell us, yeah. Do you know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East had been up to something. Got ties to the underworld, too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figure it's something you might be aware of. You might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. A mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. But right now, it's just one more possible lead. It was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. Decision.
Here I go.
Here I go. How I'm going. And a piece of caffeine gum.
Initializing planner
I have
mode.
no business to be sleepy again. But here I am, being sleepy. Hey, Jin. But I'm not talking to you. Lashkar. Yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Lashkar had some connections with the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Oh, glad to hear Edith Branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild will be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info you collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kinda didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kinda ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So, has Gray had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. So, Wednesday? Beat him to Wednesday?
Sure.
He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we still don't have any information how he obtained these drugs, or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I got some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say blah, 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 blah. We have a lot more information than we started with. What are you talking about, On? Yes, like, I understand we need more, but we have so much. What? Oh, okay. What? I did not open the freaking menu.
The dots opened it for you.
The dots opened it for me. Alright.
The dots dotted you.
They did. What the hell?
Oh, it's a thing.
So dumb having those around. Like, I feel like it's relatively pointless. Alright, what do we got? Verifying Spike. And what else we got?
Let me know if you need anything.
And ripe fruit.
Please.
Probably not so ripe if it's been stuffed into a can, but hey, Marguerite. Anything good? You got gear, you got trinkets.
Nothing but the finest.
Sniper's gloves. Back station with 500 strength plus 5. That's pretty good. We'll get a couple of those. That's a lot of hit points.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Don't you thank me for coming. Have a Crocagator wallet already.
Please stop by again.
Oh. The more you push, the less I fucking do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Okay. New Riverside.
Zoom zoom.
Zoom, that's you. Riverside Temple. This is a heck of a freaking 4SPG. Priest Kira.
Do you have a moment?
Probably cute under that habit. Right now you just look like a fucking bowling pin. What? Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently, it's almost like he's gone back to his old self. Well, there's nothing he can do. Almada's gone. I took care of it. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea of what it could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls had in Cray. That one of the little girls in Cray was saying, oh, shit, now I remember who he is. Lashkar was the little boy who did his best to try and find the missing cat.
Oh.
I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes. But regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led him to happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize this, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hopes of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this more seriously than we did before. I agree. Once we find him, I hope we can count on you and the rest of the chapel to look after him again. While we're still on the subject, though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's got to be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? Can't say for certain, but I've heard he's going to be spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kira. The details you shared with us definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends the guidance and protection. Everyone familiar with Lashkar, I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and Ness have a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Okay. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why everyone's attempting to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. Yeah, the lady at the chapel said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right, I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, too, Aggie? It sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground, after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The chapel he goes to is there in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in the other districts. Which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they were so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie. And if somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them, no problemo. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go and take a look. It's in a book. Reading rain, bro.
Then let's head over.
Huh? A little confused.
I'd better get home soon.
What I don't like about this game is that all the 4 SPGs aren't on a single bulletin board. They're spread out throughout the town.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, this is good. This is just cool.
Initializing planner mode.
Oh, okay. I Actually, can't go through Arc Ride Solutions to get to it, though. Which means, yay, I actually have to do that dumb thing with the thing. Actually, wait. Because I should be able to do it. Rosette's room. This is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in. Oh. Okay. Weird. But, yeah, alright. And it is just the squad. Okay. Bet.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting physical attack. Watch out.
How dare you? Look at that pink thing. It's not the pink thing,
It's not the
but you still love it.
I do.
I'm killing the shit out of it. But he's also spinning on me.
Spit it on.
No!
No.
He's dead. I killed him. Yep. Second coming of Pink Thing, but also second slaying of Pink Thing. What makes you love Pink Thing?
Because Pink Thing. You don't know. Don't want to tell you. Pink Thing.
Done and dusted.
Yep, Pink Thing, done and dusted.
That is definitely not a Pink Thing.
We've actually never seen that monster before. In this game, anyway.
Placing shield.
Oh, that's annoying. It has, I wish I could see how much HP they actually, like, how much, like, the actual fucking numeric of their HP rating. What? I disagree with that happening.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating skill.
Anna wins again.
Mm-hmm.
The victory.
Throwing nano needles. But not needles. Cutie has the patootie.
Suggesting physical attack. Commencing battle. Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Move's tough. Keep your guard up.
That do a whole lot of damage.
Certain parts will be more activating skill.
We can win. Still a ways to go.
There we go.
This cutie has booty.
Yes, Nadia, we know you have the booty. You and Ren are like the top tier cuties. But also Reen's little sister, whose name Elise. Elise is pretty good too. And also Princess Alpin. Game has no shortage of cuties. No shortage of booties for those cuties. You don't believe in S. Nobody believes in S. That didn't stun him. I'm sad now.
great, Nadia. There's so many. What a pain. I'm on it. You're on the ground. Gotcha.
Charge attack
Nope.
available. Suggesting physical attacks.
You're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk.
Activating skill.
You got this, Aggie.
Oh, that was not bueno.
Certain fight.
We can win.
Some of this.
That went well.
Real good, Ash. Here goes. There.
Bad.
Not waste any more time.
Some free stuff. 183 for Agnes. A little more.
Initiating.
Rude. All he does is spin.
Spin for the win. Spin to win.
No.
No, he's done. No.
Lie to die.
No.
Gathering data. Physical attacks advised.
Keep your guard up.
Initiating. Have a charge attack ready.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh, ow. Bat.
It should be safe for now.
It is not. Leave me be. There we go. I'm annoying that that didn't like got eaten by the tree. Okay. That's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun.
Shield. Our time to shine. All set.
Water, fire, mirage.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Bench.
We can win.
Activating
It ends here.
Our time to
Oh boy, that sucks.
We're doing good.
Here we go.
Boost gauge limit increase.
A chance.
He got froze-defied.
Got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Certain arts seem to work.
We've got this in the bag. Here we
I'll bring the shield back up. I mean, he's frozen anyway, so fucking... It don't matter.
We can win.
Can you though? Because all you do is get freaking Laid the fuck down. He's just getting dog walked.
Energy output maximum.
Oh, this is Swin. He can't do jack diddly nothing.
Bonus in the bag.
Initiating drive.
Our time to shine.
Initializing drive.
No, I'm mad.
My dogs are getting walked.
Initializing drive.
We can win. I'm ready to go.
This is so obnoxious, dude.
We can win.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Activating skill.
I could really use a heal.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh,
Sorry. We've got the shoe bag. Nadia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
We can win.
Keep it
a 9.
Activating skill.
Oh my god.
Our time to shine.
Boost level maximum strength.
Relaxing. Wind, get warmer.
I believe in you, Abby.
Eat it up.
Ready to go.
Boost gauge
It's up to
limit
you,
removed.
yes. Stay on guard.
Just buff crit.
Easy does it.
Yes.
Activating drive.
Okay. Look at that. Okay. That's unfortunate.
There. I could really.
No
use a
freaking
heal.
damage.
Boost level maximum strength.
Wake up, Swin.
I'm awake.
There he goes.
Not now.
I won't show any mercy.
You saved me. I'm sorry. No, not now.
Oh, oh.
Alright.
Shield. Our time to shine.
I'm gonna spread people out.
That would probably be an idea.
We can win.
Energy output maximum.
Boost gauge limit increased.
We've got
Both?
this in the bag.
Yes.
We can win.
Delay is just absolutely nuts for them.
Keep it up. It's working. A chance. We've got the shield. Nadia. All set.
Boost.
We're doing good.
Activate.
We can win.
And we know.
Boost gauge limit removed.
He's almost dead.
Our time to shine.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, good.
I'll take you on.
We are in a good position now.
Activating drive.
Energy output maximum.
burn blind? Of course. Okay, good.
We can win.
Energy output maximum.
He is paralyzed and frozen.
Zypher activate.
Love that.
There.
Oh, nice. Who'd have thought not letting your whole team get fucking paralyzed, muted, and frozen all at the same time would help?
It helped.
Request complete.
Reward deposited.
Yeah. House.
Here goes.
Get out of there now. Thor Smasher. Straight line can burn and seal. It's not bad. No maintenance tolls, right? Toby Sky, I believe.
Got it.
There's a child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything, but looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys? Gray, what are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. And these two must be the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky because the information everyone gave us was so helpful. All we had to do was narrow down his location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What, did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I'd bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. So you were using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader? That's a little surprising considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, a larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course, I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and S are already when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. Sorry, because you give us a little more time. That's fine. Come back, let me know when you feel more prepared. Alright. I am prepared. Like, I don't know what the hell's going to go down in there.
That's true.
I can handle it, but I just don't know. Alright, let's go.
We go.
Alright, let's get going. There's the only chance we have to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout, though. I can't make out very much, and my Zyph is not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, we'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route so we can get to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea, let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? And why Lashkar? It just doesn't... Something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now your main focus is on saving him. Kind of feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want, and it fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them, the ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taken to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You got a real nose for talent, Commander Yavid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvard. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Black Light District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy, if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. And it looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't notice? We don't care if you notice. It's not going to do anything. These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahat. I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain remains something even in C-tier Jaeger groups. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Arasian was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. Huh? What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They really have been giving him the enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Almada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did was give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough! You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you put our herb on the same level as that poison Almada like to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, so it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? No? Like, you have to conflate with our laws. And do you want to know something? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be abrasive so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then, I couldn't protect anyone. Yeah, you're a child, that's what happens. I understand why you'd want to drown your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped to with it, you'd never be able to feel pride for what you've done. He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. There we go. If that's all it took to throw him off, then maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we can show him that the path we've laid out for him is one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. Dudes, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out. I guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. And yes, you look for an opening to try and pull Lashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? Easy peasy. We were given a job, and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them! No gauge limit removed.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Activating drive. Nadia!
Eat steel.
Ha! You got this, Aggie!
That. Fuck it.
Let's do this.
Energy output maximum.
Keep it up, Nadia.
No, you don't! Now I'm mad!
Oh no. Anyway. Yawn. Scorpions of Zahat still suck. Ugh, you're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed, and after all the times I told you to keep an eye on our sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now the Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pincer them, on both flanks. Yes, sir. I got a gun, too. Oh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but S, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Right, let's get out of here. Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. It's fine. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out! An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. Yeah, it'll take an act of the gods to turn the tide in your favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death? Or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang-up job on your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. It's Jin and the gang. Or not, it's just the gang. You guys! Sorry we're late. Took us a little to put together what was going on. Jin and Elaine had their business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions of Zahat were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Yes, sir. Damn, we should have preferred to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean, calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. You are. But while I was just sitting around, all those Armada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why! I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. I thought if I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and that I'd never lose anything ever again if I just got stronger, Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Armada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? I kind of figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where, no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S, too. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Gray handed Lashkar a handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first, I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward. Together. Why? Why not? I do all the reading. It's like 10 books in one. But no smut. Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided to bring him back to the guild would be the best option. He sleeps. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Damn, that bracer got cake, dude. Throw her out a little one, Drew. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered to a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Jin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of the situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Agnes, Swin, Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly, though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as the brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead like you? Loser. See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't going to a doctor give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, I can see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. I want to say Isabel's the way for chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also not too concerned about his future anymore. Like, don't do drugs if you can't. Don't do drugs as a kid if you want a future, you know? I don't feel bad for people who have to turn to drugs to fucking self-medicate their pain. There's other ways to deal with it. I'm a living example. I've had every opportunity to do all the drugs for my just fucking rampant depression and suicidal thoughts and everything. But I still toughed it out and pushed on through. So I am living proof that you don't need to like self-medicate with alcohol or drugs and shit. Chapter 2, Side B, I think we're on? Yes. Yeah, there we go. So, I'm not sure if I care about the gray. It's +1 chaos either or. So if I do hospital, it's law ++, gray, and chaos plus. And if I do underground doctor, it's gray ++, chaos plus no law. I think I should just do normal hospital because like I do need to up law as well, and if I get the same amount of chaos, either or. All right, he's going to normal hospital. He's gonna have a record. Personally, I think it might be best for us to leave him in the care of a hospital we know and trust. They'll be able to give him long-term care there. We should have the least amount of complications that way too. Sure, that sounds reasonable to me. It's a shame he'll have to bear the burden of having a mistake like that on his record, though, especially at his age. Well, that's where we'll step in. We just have to make sure to whip him back into shape. Not like the guild doesn't have its own share of former delinquents anyway. Yes, it may be difficult in the long run, but as long as he's willing to move past his regrets, I'm sure he'll succeed. And from there, we'll do everything we can to support him on his journey to becoming a bracer. Yeah, I just know he'll get off on the right foot this time. I suppose now the only thing left is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold. A B-rank bracer was stationed near the head branch of Lamont. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Omada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? Yeah, I already knew about all this, so I wasn't going to do nothing, so that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now you wanted revenge. That's what all the training was for, and all that digging through the confidential info. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? Because who cares? You wanted to try and do better. Like, yeah, sure, you wanted revenge, but in you being here and us letting you stay, we could show you there's a better way to help get through your problems. We showed you that you don't have to get revenge to move past your traumas. I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why? Die. Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you realize it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right, you continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. No, you don't. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. You're that great. You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? A-rank. I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like I maybe said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were here to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure there's no problem there. I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we help save a kid's future. Yeah, I solve problems.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Alright. Now that is all the things. And that's also what we're going to call the video. So, as always, thank you all for watching. Wait. Now, okay. Thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, ArcNova3.
Till then.
Like, this is all I do. Read, be funny, read.
So sleepy.
That's all you do. So sleepy. I do all the reading. So much non-stop reading. That's what my channel's known for. I read too, so you can just alt-tab through. No?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, ArcNova here.
And focus you.
Getting back some more, let's play Trails Through Daybreak 2. When last we left off, we went in Rosette's room, sniffed her underwear, and saved a kid, and gave him a criminal record for doing drugs. But mostly we sniffed Rosette's underwear in her room. That was the big part. Phew. I'm pooped. I feel like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. And so the exchange students' erratic first day of the new school life drew to a close. Yums. After capping the evening off with a meal at Momar, and made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. He's got other things to do. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that transpired via orb mail. Like, kind of creepy that a young child's trying to get a one-on-one chat time with a grown man.
Where are those two?
They got shit to do on, yes.
I thought we agreed to meet up here early. Oh no! I'm running left!
One more time.
Oh no! I'm running left! Oh no! I'm running left!
The bread? You got the bread! Yes. Oh, this was planned. Dodge. Base plan. Nope.
Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you.
Nope.
Don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ooh, you're no fun. Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Yes. Sorry, Agnes. I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that out on at least once. Careening into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Alright, you mentioned he got back to you late last night. Yeah, sounds like things took a pretty rough turn for him. We should go over it before class, for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. Oh boy. You've got to be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Huh? What's going on? The fuck?
Can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants are infesting our country. Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group?
It's a little too close to home right now.
Shinyon,
I think that's the
they're
point.
holding students hostage. You got them all at gunpoint, too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they were all worried about being reported. Is it good? There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Ren? Automata? Big robot?
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth. Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students.
Disagree?
However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them. Shouldn't we hurry and call the police?
What are you gonna do?
It's not out of time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
That's not going to help.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Noah?
Miss Toa,
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction, the True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate. Is that it?
Yes.
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Cimmeria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions Across Cimmeria?
Hold on. I've heard about them. That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel.
Uh-oh. I don't know if Toa planned for that or not.
Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns.
Yes. Words are better than violence.
Terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the
Nope.
students.
All or nothing.
See, you want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No, as long as you release the other half when they're gone, when you're all gone.
No? But I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Toa, no, you're so gorgeous and so perfect.
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna care, so it's like.
Actually, they
I know
very well might.
they do, but you know.
Whoa. That's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Nope. Because Swin and Nadia used that distraction to get in there and start beating them up.
Look out!
Oh, fuck.
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're...
Huh?
Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
Too late, brother. Didn't see that coming. Cool. Didn't see that coming. Well, at least Toa dying. I kind of had a feeling shit was gonna go sideways when they were planning to jump in through the distraction.
Yeah.
We're back to last night. I get it now. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze.
You know, I'm sick of just seeing all my friends and teachers getting fucking killed in front of me. I am a child. Like, I am literally just a student. You're assassins. You're used to seeing death all the time, but me, I'm just a guy.
Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask. Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
Of course.
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour?
Using Daddy's money.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
Okay, that was a little crazy. I like it.
That was amazing. Thank you. I couldn't eat another bite.
More S tokens. One's got Bassam. And then's got Pakel.
I'm Mikkel. I'll do whatever I can to help.
I'll be right back. Alright. So, not a lot of CP.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, for the love of God. Oh God, if he says we don't have time for that, I'm gonna be little miffed.
Cat.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, they're having a little party. Yeah, the cats in Old Town can be a little strange. Actually, the gray one seems to be the leader. Her name is A12. Okay. Okay, good.
Want a place to chill? Then look no charging now and there. Let me know if you need anything. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay. And yes, would have less move, but more speed, more edge resistant. Straight upgrade for Nadia. That's a straight upgrade for Schwinn. Downgrade for no, wait. Loses a little bit of evasion, but gain a lot more magic evasion. That's acceptable because it's a decent amount of defensive up. I gave him a lot more extra defense, actually.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Got the good stuff.
Easy marble glasses.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Stones, fragmentos.
Appreciate your business.
Yep. Judithing. Golden blood. What the fuck is on Yes's jersey? Oh yeah, I'm gonna dunk on him. That is cute, but how about the towel? Weird. Her outfit's too cute. Too cute to cover. Yeah, I don't always put them in the fucking naked. Just if their clothes aren't attractive enough that I want to see more skin. But like, I like the way women's clothes look. Alright.
Don't know if you're trying to defend yourself for me or for them, but
I'm not trying to defend myself for nothing. I'm a man who has refined tastes. I don't regret my fucking nonsense. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal at the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're with the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got work at this late hour. Yes, I do, actually. You see, we've been caught up with festival prep, so I'm behind on my council paperwork. Would it be alright if we came in just for a little while? What the hell? I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. I'm surprised he let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alright, now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists. The Aramis Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. The three of them searched the school from top to bottom, but the terrorists were nowhere to be found. So they decided to hide in a secluded spot provided they have a good view of the campus grounds. Then, after a while... Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late, but I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split.
Wait.
Yeah, obviously this is how they got in. They dressed as... Yes, obviously those are the terrorists. There's no waiting. Those are obviously the terrorists. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This ass suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts, too. Probably, but there's something else going on here. Uh-oh, they're all using different routes to get in. And if we let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? We'll just have to round them up. Wait a second, what's that guy doing? Patrol here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha! I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the same exact thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Follow the man dressed as a construction worker. If you get too close to the target, they will notice you. Blah, blah, blah. Conversion, blah, 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 blah. You don't see shit, shut up.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
Here. Where the hell do you think you're gonna hide? It's a basketball court. Turtle. Turtle. Just don't look behind you.
Throw it to team. The courtyard
Nope,
is
it's not.
clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
He was done!
You have to wait for the dialogue stuff, I guess.
He's not lost, he's right freaking there.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
Alright, they seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
Out here. Here. Oh.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
Oh.
He went into the main building.
Oh,
Let's
so it wasn't done.
detail him. Don't get too close.
Never mind. That was my fault then.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
Oh,
When are we going to make our move?
oh, call.
Soon. We'll
What
do
the-
it when he makes it to
What kind of fucking hiding is this? He looked right at me.
He did.
Oh shit. He still wasn't done? Oh my god.
You're just so impatient.
He was standing there for like 30 years.
Oh, that means I can retire now.
Goon. There's only when they stop and just stand there, that means they're freaking done doing whatever.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
You don't see nobody.
Went into the
Nothing but us houseplants here. So stupid. It's so dumb. Like, just fucking sit there. You look right the fuck at me.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor. All right, let's move.
Come on.
Do you want me to do it?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
Fucking, I see him. Come on, I fucking see him. There's
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
What?
He went into the main building.
What?
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
I did. What? Oh, that's horse shit, dude.
Well, you gotta just follow the thingy. Like, they don't want you to break the game.
How do you not see me? I'm not even in the tree. I'm just fucking sitting here. I know, shut up. I know what I'm doing. I was looking at him. Come on.
Just do it how you have to do it.
No, it's such a pain in the ass, dude. I hate stealth. So dumb. Oh. I don't get it. Like, I'm fucking looking at him, so why is it losing him? Like, I feel like if he's on screen, he should not raise the loss meter.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our
Right at me, doesn't matter.
sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
Up, turtle.
Turtle.
Turtle's on my head. He's not lost. He's right fucking there, dude.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
I feel like as long as he's on screen, it should count as not losing him.
It seems like that is the case, but they make it all about like how your character, like where your characters.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor. Alright, let's move.
I finally do it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just see him standing there like, oh, is this time?
For the third floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now. Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. All right. I better report back.
Today.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly.
Oh.
Make sure the area is secured before.
Got him.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. They took the bait.
We got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it.
Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Sorry.
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
All this candy and shit.
He gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats? They are my students? How do they know about our plan?
You know, don't worry about it.
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child.
Dude, my tits are bigger than your head.
Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
I really hope Swin's facing this way, because Agnes and Nadia are that way. So we're not. In fact, actually, neither Nadia nor Swin are native Calvardians. The only native Calvardian here is Agnes over there.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
He literally.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out.
Right.
Anyway.
Comrades, let us make our stand.
Okay, Swin is over there. Alright, let's see what Nebulous Cannon's all about. People say this is like the skill to rack up hits for damage. The spell.
Now I'm mad. Zypha activate.
I won't show any mercy. Too slow. You're done.
There, you got this, Aggie.
Oh yeah, that's
Here we
yeah. That's pretty good.
Dang, that was some good stuff.
Yeah. That hit the whole crew so many times that it gave me a 2.2 times damage multiplier for everything.
Yeah.
Bow! I was gonna do it, but then I remembered you got cleaned up.
Oh.
And I don't want to taste like pop. So you're lucky. I'll slobber all over you when you're dirty, but not when you're clean.
You're so weird.
It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Gah! You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Aggie, even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right, all's well that ends well. Huh? Is something wrong, Aggie? No, it's just, weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Now that you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Security guard? Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in the group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. More importantly, what are we going to do with these guys? Normally, I'd suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry. I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean? Yes. I didn't want to have to resort to that, but we didn't have much choice.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
I'm sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to, given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
The ID. Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvard's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they've become active again, and why they target Aramis in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get the people's attention than to attack the prestigious Aramis? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business. Warrant Officer Cody McMillan.
And just how do you figure that, hmm? Do you know something about them that we don't?
Yeah?
No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you?
She's the president's daughter. She just was
because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Oh. You know what? Swin and Nadia literally saved teachers and students from getting fucking butchered in cold blood. And also students from getting terroristerized, exploded. So, you know what, Cody? Suck a dick. Whatever you say, Blondie, I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like, why are you warning me and S but not Aggie, you turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody, and I'll ask you to do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of our report to the school. I'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, there's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we had better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Phew, glad that's over and done with. Me too, though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Aggie? I'm thinking I don't want to do Van's fucking paperwork.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess, you're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. Yeah.
I actually thought that there might have been... I don't know, actually.
Maybe I really think it was a security guard. Or maybe it was a student.
I think the security guard might be on track, because, like, wouldn't the security guard think it'd be weird to get packages late at night to the school?
I don't know. With the school festival coming up, I don't know. Maybe.
Trying to say maybe they have stuff like Amazon that they'll get to your house at, like,
well,
2 in the morning.
If that's, like...
I don't know.
It's weird, because if that's the case, then they should have been in on what they were doing, so they wouldn't have need to question them, and there wouldn't have been no need for the whole... Hey, what are you guys doing here? Oh, you're delivering shit? Okay, well, I gotta lock up soon, so be on your merry way.
Yeah,
they would have just opened the gate and just carted them on through, so I don't know.
Hard to say,
He must have been the one that fired that first shot and sent Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke in the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me. I only...
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at this school is definitely eyebrow-raising. Feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible this is all one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this. For now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand, and for sticking by my side despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. Don't need to thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours. We get it. What she said, or what he said. Still, I do have one teensy little complaint. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. I want a break.
No break.
I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Anya, Swin, and Nadia return to their respective dwelling places. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off to a peaceful slumber.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
That's good. I don't think it's over yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I was wondering that too, but since we didn't get an actual rank.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, did I just fuck up and not get S rank? But like, they should still give me A rank. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrorists are behind bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Still, just to be sure.
And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia.
What's up, beautiful tiny teach? Those fucking booty huggers are great on Utah.
Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Nope, just trying to make sure people aren't getting gunned down. Oh, Miss Toa. Yes, we had a few things we needed to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. I feel much better now after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you 3. Oh, so you knew? The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention that students played a hand in stopping it. We didn't just play a hand, we completely stopped it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. So I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. It definitely wasn't easy, though. I can say that much. Of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet, by the sounds of it, so just be careful, okay? Oh, and no napping in class, got it?
Dude.
You think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop, or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. What's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. We still have some time before homeroom starts. Anya, Nadia, and Sun split up and searched the academy. However, there was no sign of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes. So, I feel like, I don't know when they're going to have this school festival, but typically in Trails, as you know, school festivals are like big bad things happen time.
Yeah.
So either we're going to have the school festival during this part, and there's going to be one more death, or the school festival's going to come on later, and it's going to lead into the final fucking dungeon or some shit.
Oh, man. The warning bell already?
Yeah, you suck anyway.
More lunch. Oh, wait. Shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
No.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be
Huh?
Oh, shit! Oh, for fuck's sake!
S? Why are you on the ground, silly? S? Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh shit.
This isn't good.
Sewers from the gardens?
I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them.
We already did what we needed to do. Eh.
I will not back down. Van! Yes, stay down!
Ren! Let's go! You don't fuck with the prez! But us is dying.
Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time.
So, pretty sure those aren't terrorists, because they know our code names from the gardens.
Mm-hmm. So much for the CID keeping watch on stuff.
Seems I made the right call in
They're
hastening my
students.
return.
They look like students, they dress like students, they act like students.
I guess.
I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, you want to fill me in, Ren?
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
Yeah, I'm fucking just playing. Bitch, please.
Oh, are you wearing armor?
All right, I'm taking the towels off.
Okay. It's the same thing. It's the same energy. Your beautiful eyes.
I like that look in your eyes. I'm taking the damn towels off.
Yeah, the type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform.
I call it skin.
Fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone.
Oh, that's who he was calling.
Oh, I was wondering who he was talking to.
He was sleeping time.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance.
He's like, you know what? We got blowed up. We got gunned down. I'm sick of being thrown every which fucking way. So, Ren,
help me out.
Help me out, girl. We broskies.
Good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you big stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Even if I did die, the fucking Genesis would just warp us back in time.
I was actually wondering. I'm like, oh crap, is S just gonna die because like apparently Nadia doesn't love him as much as she thought because it only is reacting to the emotions in him.
Well, I thought they were gonna have Agnes die too, and then.
Oh, and then she would, yeah.
Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. They didn't give off any signs of life. And they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill. And all they care about is executing their orders.
That's why they looked alike.
Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
Yeah, no shit. Like, the only explanation that makes sense is they knew your fucking code name.
Weren't they all wiped out?
Clearly not.
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No. Actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
Well, I think it was all a plot to get to them.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down.
No!
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
True.
Ren? And isn't that...
Oh.
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls.
Oh,
I wonder if they were. I wonder if they were made by Rosenberg.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or whatever.
Yeah, the Rosenberg doll.
Some idea of what they might be, Ren?
Nope. But yes. Probably like lapis.
Yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
Oh, great.
What? I'm so lost.
Leave, Albert. Not for you.
Name, do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
Leave, Odette. Not for you.
Even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
Yeah.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa.
Yeah.
If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
Yeah.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot.
Yeah, by Ouroboros. The Phantasmal Blaze plan and other shit.
Way more dangerous than
Or the Requiem Blaze or whatever.
I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
Not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch at the campus grounds. Are they?
I was gonna say, are they fucking... Who knows?
In spite of that, I think we can safely assume our guests found a way through their security net. Can we assume that? That seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we've circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find as much as a crack in their coverage. It's something that's been bothering me. From the outset, there was one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C. How could I have forgotten? They're the ones who said to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I think I just had a thought. This whole time we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe? I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis might be referring to something else, right? Exactly, let's have another look around. We may be able to find a different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never...
The statue, probably.
Yeah.
It's heating up.
School life just can't be school life.
The crazy thing is, if you remember at the end, the super fancy thing at the end of Reverie, where Agnes's dad was talking with the Grandmaster of Ouroboros saying, "You don't step on my toes and I won't step on yours." So,
who knows?
Well, I'll be right back. I'm hungry. Yeah. Wah. Cry about it. Want to fight about it. Ready?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
What good Ren's actually in the damn party? Ninetales.
Looking to adjust your orc mitts?
Well then, we'll have you go back to man, read this.
Hello, Core Lorraine. Now initiating maintenance. Driver replaced.
Ren's gonna be the main caster of the squad.
Looking to adjust your orc mitts? Parts driver updated. Looking to adjust your orc mitts?
Idea?
You learned a new shard skill.
I did. Okay.
Initiating maintenance.
And that is
Looking to adjust your orc mitts?
Time Mirage. Wonder if those stack.
Looking to adjust your orc mitts?
Televerse. Luniverse. Okay. Hey everybody, Arknova here.
And focus heal.
Getting back to some more, we don't know what the hell's going on, and it's crazy.
It is crazy.
Thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back. I'm gonna drag the ringleader out. To the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do any.
A statue of Artemis, well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. You sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Oop, forget I said that. Faint scrape mark spotted. Well, would you look at that? Does this mean the pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We need to go search for it. I feel so inconvenienced. They couldn't just make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There are still a few places we haven't looked yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another one over here too. That's right. There are two statues of Aramis Gainsbourg on campus. Never really thought anything of it until now, though. Let's check the back. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Huh. Guess not. The students clean the statue fairly regularly, so if there's a switch here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently they discovered the cane can be rotated. Well, can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twirl. Nadia twisted the statue's cane to the right.
Bless you.
Did you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. The two statues must be linked. That seems to be the case, yes. Why don't we go take a look at that other statue? Sounds good to me. Angels. Alright, with the Angel of Slaughter on our team, we are good to go.
Oh, did you need to fix Nadia's thing from what you took from her to put into Ren?
I guess I could give her something. Or you have her, you just throw all kinds of statuses and shit. I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, so we should move this as soon as we can. Then let's give it a try. Right. Oh, a secret tunnel. I never knew this was here. You learn something every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Ren? Get back! Oh, great, more of them. Must have figured out there was no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. That's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Is that the guy from the CID? Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard your alma mater was under siege and then came rushing to defend it?
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol.
You came straight from vacation, guy.
We're here to subdue the remnants of the gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Could you come with us into the tunnel?
I would respectfully decline and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all.
Yeah, well, you didn't do a good enough job of finding it.
The history your two friends share with the gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me.
Let's get this straight. You're accompanying me.
Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
No. That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. I don't really like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. Oh, I bet he did. Got one job, and it's to freaking cancel all their shit.
Oh, that was 3 colors.
Yeah. Okay.
All better.
Yeah, all better. All better. Yes, all good, yeah.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my...
Oh, great, ghost! Fiends, which means bad things.
Don't worry about it. Proof of this place will make itself known as we delve further in.
The help was much appreciated.
Actually, now that Ren's in the party, we don't have any Twilight droplets. Great.
What a nice little chest.
Not enough.
Nadia. No enemy presence detected.
Not enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Boosting kill. Take them down in a single blow. A natural result of my support. Magic attacks would be effective.
I'm ready anytime.
Initiating drive.
No, you don't, Red Nadia.
We can win, Guardian.
Here we go. Certain arts
But
are
out.
working.
Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Take them down in a single blow.
Blah, blah, blah.
They didn't put up much of a fight.
Take it.
Now, from here.
Yes, burn. Yes, quite. Too easy.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. Let's begin, shall we?
Take them down in a single blow. Well done. Now use shards.
You're next, Agnes.
It's not doing nearly enough damage.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Turn it around.
Oh, Ren got death blow.
Wide open.
You got this, Ash.
Sylvan Banshee.
Certain arts seem activating
Wide
skill.
open. We can win. Keep it up, Nadia. Escape.
Take them down in a single blow.
It's the Gardens again.
So annoying! I'll chop them up into itty bitty pieces! I'll take you
Something
on.
doesn't quite sit right with me about all this.
Easy does it.
I make use of these puppets.
No, you don't. I won't lose.
Boost gauge placing shield.
We can win.
Our time shine!
We're doing good.
It's time. Keep it up. It's working. Zypra, activate. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh, they did not.
Here go, Ren!
Let's do this.
Here we
Leave
go!
it to me.
Taking over.
Here we go!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Leave it to me. Take this. First move is ours.
Stay on guard.
Initiating drive.
Let's stay on the offensive. A chance. Let's stay on the offensive.
We've got this in the bag! Our time shine!
Activating skill.
It's time. Good luck.
Reaper, Hospital Hostess. Ooh, all stats up too.
Stay on guard.
Let's take a break.
Please enjoy.
That's a good skill. Getting all stats up.
Target eliminated.
All right.
Magic attacks would be effective. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Alright, everybody needs some stuff. Agnes needs the most stuff.
That looks like a nice chest. Physical attacks effect.
Bad. Lost Moby's just to scoop them all up.
Got this in the bag.
Keep it up, Nadia.
It's time.
Reap Grimmer.
Stay on guard.
Too easy.
They didn't put up.
But I wasted a lot of CPU. Oh, that's what I'm on. I have the grill ring now, which prevents a whole lot of fucking... Prevents all status ailments 75% of the time. And gives a boatload of HP. Good stuff you have. Good stuff you have. What's this place? The Aramis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? It almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently. I'd estimate that it was abandoned several decades ago, at minimum. Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Aramis was built. You think this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us at just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Well, I think we just discovered it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Aramis, the artist, was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop a place of such personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us, Aramis students, this is where everything traces back to. I could spend ages studying it more in depth if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within. Indeed. Power within and all that.
Looks like a tough customer. Right?
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Initiated.
Ow.
Have a charge attack ready.
I disagree.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now I'm mad.
Initializing drive.
Escape
I need
route
to
ready.
heal up soon. Activating drive. I'm so
Activating skill.
our time to shine.
Loading enemy stats.
Space does nothing to that guy. But Mirage does a lot.
I believe in you, S. This is getting dangerous.
We can win.
I'm definitely not going to say no to a free cast
I know all there is to know. Certain arts will be more
of that.
We've got this in the bag.
Certain arts will be activate.
Not quite.
Now it's my turn.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Cyclone, activate. All in a day's work.
Oh, that didn't go well.
Ren,
Leveled up. Magic attack. Let's begin. You have a charge attack ready.
got you. There. Ha. Now, deploy charge.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Now, deploy charge.
No, I won't deploy charge now.
Enemy side. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
Food.
Next one. Battle finished. Now.
How is my stuff going? Food. Okay, so Nadia needs some. Red needs some.
There's so many. What a pain.
Let's begin, shall we? Take them out. Now then.
It's scythe dancing.
We can turn it around.
That's lame.
Good chance for a shard.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
You're not looking too hot.
Your turn, Nadia.
Ren's almost got it.
Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh, swoosh.
Indeed.
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 lira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Magic attacks work.
Show me mercy.
You have a charge attack ready.
Light.
Level next.
And here's a stunned one.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
I will not lose.
Are you alright?
We can win. Keep it up, Nadia.
I don't wanna.
Arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
What to do?
Initializing drive.
We can win. It's up to you, Anya.
Stay on guard. Activating skill.
Come on.
You're not looking too hot. Certain arts will be more potent.
Activating skill.
Our time shine.
Certain arts will
Let's
be
stay
more
on the
effective.
offensive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
We're doing good. We can win. Enemy down.
I may have bit off more than
You're up.
I can't do this.
Hey, nice level up.
Taking over.
Here we go.
Suggesting magic attack.
I'm on it.
Charge attack.
Oh. Not today. Oh.
we made quick work of them.
Hey, nice. Hey, not yet then. Go further down.
Charge attack.
We're not done.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Yeah, process that data.
Suggesting physical attack.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Enemy battle.
Oh, did not mean to switch to swim there. Definitely, I didn't mean to do that either.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Stay
Oh
on
no,
guard.
no.
Activating
guess that
Treasure chest.
didn't go too
Good
bad.
find.
Yeah, we're still at just about max CP. Oh, ooh. Running through the dungeon of ghosts beneath the ghostly school of ghosts.
Ghosty, ghosty, ghost.
Guess who's back?
Yeah.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sure.
My,
Ah,
what a
it's fine.
crowd. My, they didn't put up
Good.
much of a fight, did they?
Yeah, it's pretty alright. Pretty alright. Eh.
Nana wins again.
Nana, you just always wins again. Oh my god, why is it always dying?
Because you don't let it charge.
Yes, I do.
You do not.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
I do.
Nope, that's why it's
No, you're dying.
every day.
Day at a time.
That looks like
Oh.
a nice chest.
It's tough. Keep your guard.
Let's begin, shall we?
Take this one step at a time.
Charging pass available.
Oh.
We need to be cautious.
Oh, that was an undodgeable one.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You're next, Onyes. Let's
Not good. Need to heal.
Careful, you're not looking too hot. Certain arts will be
our time to shine.
Boost level maximum strength.
There's a chance. You got it.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Come.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on.
Still ways to go.
It's a nice level up, but alas, dying eats my CP. I need my clown posse. As they may be.
Let's take a break.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Yeah, it's because you're lazy. Okay, Nadia needs it. Nadia will get it just doing her. Friend starts swinging. Ren's good, Nadia's almost good, and Swin needs the sweet stuff.
I'll take it from here.
Let's do this.
Guess who's back?
Won't show any mercy.
Leave it to me.
Taking over.
Yeah. to see it, dude.
Careful, you're not looking too high. Certain arts will be more potent. Escape route secured. Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Come on.
Boost level maximum strength. This is getting dangerous.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Here we go.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Yeah. Process the data. But do it better.
Could really use a heal.
Yeah. Ren needs like a smidge more, then we'll be good because we'll have enough to actually get the freaking.
Magic attacks would be effective. Watch out.
Oh, you've got to be joking, brother.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's take this one slow.
Bruh.
Hey! I've been waiting all charged and ready to go. Mwah!
I hate to see it. Shot again.
Also heal you?
Oh, that might help if I did that. Yeah.
About to say you're playing awful.
Just what I need. Just what I needed.
It is quite annoying that the characters not in the active party didn't get the 65.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see that coming.
Yep, that is crazy. You don't have to, in the future, to transfer it or whatever before you do it.
That was it?
Great job, Mr. Kincaid.
Initiating. Charge is half ready.
The help was much appreciated.
Magic attacks. Initiating. Charge is half ready.
Here we go.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
Now then, let's
Agnes is good.
keep moving.
Nadia is almost good.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
Leave it to me.
Sounds good. Okay. And then Ren can just cleave through these little scrubby scrubs here.
My, what a crowd!
Is it based off of hits?
Hitting the enemy gives you some CP back. I don't know. I don't think it's based off of damage.
Yeah, because I was thinking she's able to get her CP back pretty quickly, so I thought it was because of how many times her weapon's hitting it.
So it's partially that, but partially I think slower characters, because in battle every regular attack you use gives you 10.
Ah, okay.
But in the overworld, I think you get more back when you hit with slower characters hitting.
Ah.
So like hitting with Van's like 1, 2, 3 combo will give you more per hit versus like hitting 100 times with Ren will probably give you like 1 or 2 per hit, but since you hit more, you get more.
Ah, okay.
And it also doesn't hurt that, there was like 30 dudes there.
Yeah.
Also known as 5. But
Them dudes.
wrong way. Alright. Got my CP back. Hooray. So now let's not screw everything over. That'd be nice.
Idea, that's for sure.
But is it a good idea?
That'd be a pretty good idea. The same.
Much better.
Yeah, not sure what's gonna be here. If all else fails, we'll have to go to Merchant Garden and get a bunch of those EXP droplets. Force people to level up.
The rare cat.
I wish. It's EXP candies.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Big problem.
Wait, he's sensing something over there.
Oh, great, Demigrindle.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
That?
They are. It's the Demigrindles.
Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
Those things are here. And that means she isn't far behind.
Well. I'm surprised you made it here.
Well, it sounds like this is the final dungeon of this chapter.
We finally found you.
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait a moment. I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school. And the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all you're doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end.
So, I'm beginning to think that, because we couldn't really see any distinguishable facial features on the man in the coat.
Yep.
So that's gotta be a Van quote-unquote look-alike fake golem from the society or something.
And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
I'm a hollow, I'm a hologram, you can't touch me.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
Oh, come on.
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
That's bad.
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Will we though? Yeah, we will.
Now then, devour them all!
Alright, as always,
Here I go!
shield and good stuff.
Good chance for a shard.
Now's your chance, Swing!
Now it's my turn.
Weak to Mirage. Okay, higher elements are good.
I'm ready anytime. Keep it up, it's working.
Okay.
Preparations are complete. Zypha, activate.
Our time to shine.
And no longer use the stuff.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We're doing good.
Okay. That's not great.
Your turn, Ren.
Unfortunately, I couldn't use crafts because we got craft blocked or something.
All set.
Time for a little payback.
Initiating drive.
Oh, they're bewitched.
Activating skill. I won't lose. Here I go. Real guard. Yo, get up, friend.
Our time to shine.
Boost level, mass, low strength.
Oh, it means like okay. Okay, it just means I can't boost, okay.
Activating. Careful, you're not. Time is right for a shard boost. Now then. A chance. Certain arts need to work together. Boost level, maximum
I may have bit
strength.
off more than I could chew.
Like that. This is my true power.
Oh my god, your true power is so fucking annoying, dude.
No, you don't.
What to do?
Oh, it's because she didn't have the CP. Well then.
I won't lose. Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
That.
Activating drive.
Let me heal you. Let consume you. Yeah. What to do?
You have Celestial? No, you don't.
Initializing drive. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill.
Time for a little payback.
Certain arts will be more help. Ha! You're next, Sonia.
Not quite.
What to do? All set. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this. Saved me.
Oh, no, I don't have the boost. Oh, whatever.
You're next, Sonia. Pardon me. It's time. Allow me. I did it.
Whatever. I'm just freaking. Too easy.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now.
Should be, but not.
I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins.
Oh, damn, Ren's on top of
We
it.
wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
Oh, damn.
You did all that while we were fighting?
Yeah, I'm Ren.
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
Yes, sir.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner!
You're not, baby.
This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Oh, there's nothing mere about Red.
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait! Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt.
But we got questions.
Before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all.
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You are right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
Oh, come on. Why can't we ever keep our fucking friends?
Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
Losing it.
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet.
Oh, we're getting there, though.
The Elysium Code was stolen.
It's scary.
I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Oh.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one.
Lapis.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am!
That's exactly who you are.
It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
Oh, that's Lapis.
LP!
Hold on!
So we can't get mad at Carmine because she's not who she wanted to be.
You will do no such thing.
Oh fuck.
Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
No, he's the bad guy.
Who are you?
He's the bad guy.
How long have you been standing there?
Like I've heard his voice before.
You've been here this whole time? But that's impossible.
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down. And that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same.
Never told me the odds.
It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well.
There ain't no way he's the fucking emperor. We killed him.
Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
The Garden Master.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
Oh, he must be the head honcho of all the gardens.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
But I thought the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah, how do you think that's gonna go, Kincaid?
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now.
I'm doubting
then
that.
We'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Activating shards.
I shall appraise your capabilities.
The right height,
We're doing good.
hair color.
Let's stay on the
It's just a theory, but I think that's Nadia's older brother, Swin's former partner.
You think so?
He's the right height, he has the right hair color, but he's supposed to be dead, but...
Right, right. Otherwise, why would he be so interested in them otherwise? You
Well,
might be
because
right.
well, because anybody who leaves the gardens is just marked for death. So that's why.
We're doing good.
Okay, was not ready for this.
Here I go. Debris guard.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Be a hero. Be heroes.
Our time shine.
Initializing drive.
Let's take a...
Here you go. We can win.
Activating skill.
You're open. Our time shine.
Activating skill.
Oh, he's both burned and paralyzed.
A chance.
First smash is pretty nice.
Shield. Our time shine. Keep it up. It's working.
Ooh, nobody has 100 CP.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
There we go.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Ren.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
I believe in you, S. You're open.
Your turn, Ren.
You're next, Onyes! Let's stay on the offensive.
Do I have the
What a
stirf?
farce.
I don't have the stirf.
Hope he didn't cook.
Not cook.
Not been
We've got
I'm not been cooking.
Hiding the information. Activating drive.
And she misses.
what to do.
You want to stop missing, guys?
Yes, very good.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
I won't show any mercy.
That won't get his head on. Oh, good. Peppy boost. There we go. There we go.
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost. Got this in the back. Activate.
Ready your who? We can win.
Keep it up. It's working.
Your turn, Red.
Oh, shit. That's new.
Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
Oh, good thing you had on Yes's shield thing up.
That's new. I don't remember in any of the other games enemies being able to fucking steal turns with an S break. Cool, cool.
Stay on guard. Initializing drive.
Please tell me you're the one who has Celestial. Nope.
Here goes.
Stay on guard.
Activating drive.
Well, since he did use an S craft, this is fine.
It's time.
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
I'm working on it.
What to do? I believe in you,
Was almost done.
I won't lose.
We're doing good.
Huh?
We've got this
Did it? No.
Don't interfere.
Let's stay
What?
We're doing good.
Wait, he has a cross thing on him.
That's what it's marking.
Oh, I see. Oh. Ooh.
Oh. Double D damn.
our time to shine.
Boost level maximum
Don't
strength.
interfere. Don't interfere.
Give her some defense so she can do stuff she needs to do. Perfect. And she's just a little fucking.
You got this. Here I come. You can't do this.
Don't interfere.
I think Nadia can or fucking.
Don't interfere.
But
Very well. Don't interfere. Limiter removed.
Activating. Boost gauge limit
let's
increased.
take some of that.
I'll take you on.
Okay, we're good then.
I won't show any mercy. Ready? Do it, Kincaid. Limiter removed. Don't interfere.
Boost level.
Keep it up. Marvelous.
Okay.
The more experience.
Narcubard. Narcubard. And he's gonna die.
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
This guy's tough. How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Sweet?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master. He's but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that
I
be?
knew it, dude. I am so smart.
S? What's wrong? Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Nope.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
Got the hair color, about the rough height.
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I knew it.
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zolga!
Come on, I don't have the gas. I don't have the gas.
You didn't make the food.
Au revoir, my friends, and a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta.
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare. Wait, LP! Don't go!
They got away.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay, S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Girl, that is your brother.
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title. Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
Friend of his, brother of
He
hers.
was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
Well, as we know anything about trails, death don't mean shit.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Well, I don't know why they just use the Grendel Zolga to escape and not, just butcher us all.
Right, really weird.
Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport.
Spoilers? We didn't go to Longport yet.
We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Because he's not Ghostbusters. Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Even the dolls of the CID confiscated quickly weathered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead scattered to the wind, Agnes's group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal.
No.
But we're not going to be able to see that for a while, because now we actually have to do
The other one.
Act 2A.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Ooh, delay, you say?
That's just about perfect.
A predictable result.
She was there for all of 2 seconds!
And she did all the lifting.
So,
story of a little doll.
Who are you?
Oh, this is just. I guess this is all just
Out of the box popped a doll.
rehashes of everything we've seen before.
Yeah.
All right, we've seen that. We know what's going on. We know what's going down. All right, this is where we're gonna call the video. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, and follow me on Twitch at number 3.
Till then.
It's getting ragey.
couldn't get lucky enough to get a fucking Charizard Cheeto, they probably just glued it.
Oh, there's no brakes there. Glued it to this, put it on the card, but like, there's no fucking brakes on the Cheeto itself. The only glue is them gluing the whole thing down and putting it in this protective case. It's going for $2,100 on eBay so far.
Man, I wish I could just stumble.
Re-mic test. 1, 2, 3.
Test.
You're fine.
You're fine. Blah. I knew you were gonna do that.
I'm gonna do this?
Hey.
Beep,
Off
beep,
the
beep.
merchandise.
Why? I paid for it.
No. What?
What?
No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Hey everybody, Ark Nova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more Let's Play Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time we left off, we learned that Altera Carmine, or Carmine Altera, is actually a hollow of Lapis. And we also found the Garden Master who headed up all the gardens, who was actually Ace of Swords, but they didn't hit me with that twist. I already knew it. Ugh. That chapter was so fun, and now I have to just hang out with Aaron and Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind Aaron. Don't like Fairy. March 5th, 12:09, 2:20 p.m. Longport, the Dazzling City. Nice looking, sweet ass ride though, dude. I'd drive that. Oh shit. Barry's on stage with Aaron?
Guess so.
No. Oh, I love how Aaron's he's actually dressed like a dude now. No, she's so beautiful. From the dudes who don't know. He doesn't love you.
That girl's moves were insane!
He just spun around and lifted her hands up. Hey, why isn't Ash and Lou up there? Being all perfect.
Show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
I don't think that's the little sister of the dancing duo. It has to be Fairy.
Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
Okay, that's Fairy. Hey! Hey! Rat Tail.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And then maybe I can use that compensation and take you out to dinner.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we
We can finally get down to brass tacks.
Yeah. After concluding their business in Messeldom, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Layton. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demi-Grendels, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to empty the home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious Ix had not paid it a visit. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into the action. Catra and Judah stayed behind to deal with the aftermath of Messeldom, and Van left to rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Yesterday, 9:02 p.m.
Oh, it's our card player dudes.
Fairy Al-Fayed.
Van, Aaron, it's so good to see you guys again.
Hey, short stay.
It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Aaron Way.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Yeah, you just looked like you walked out of a fucking daycare center.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
Fucking fine. I wouldn't want to catch your old man stink.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Well, yeah, because if she acted up, she got beat probably because, you know, mercenaries.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
How can a priestess be someone who murders people?
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations.
And you failed.
They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Hey.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Because he's busy, you know, being sneaky with Marduk.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
He's gonna outgrow you both up and out, and then you're gonna be like,
You'll always be a big, immature man baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
man baby. M-A-N-B-A-B-Y.
Say it as many times as you like, man baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Drunk.
Cards. I also play cards.
Four of a kind.
Too late. I got one coming on.
You knew how they were. Why'd you even come?
Goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already?
Not enough for this shit.
Told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
And then drink and drink and stink. Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Hayway? Before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally and the conflicts that's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Arasion's death game and their affiliation with Almada had been brought to light. Thou gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members whose whereabouts we were investigating started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Hayway. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time's gone on. You have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Hayway, and most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But here, there's a lot of idiots in the world. Those Armada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Hayway have joined the list. I knew the Lai family has been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent toward the head family, the Lus. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? Nope, if anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yaya hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real, even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense though, if word got out, they could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Hayway as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's gotta take on their 4SPG, and the person who's taking it on is me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shit for brains, so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right, I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice, considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every region of this city, I'm going to need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started.
Shut up. It's already
Been a
started.
while since Small Fry and I took on some 4SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
You said it, man, baby. How dare you call me man, baby? Fine, baby man. That's even worse. I know. Yeah, well, you're a Fry Small. Ooh. Almost smart there, baby man. You almost got me.
So this is the second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
Yes, because it's the second.
We did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Lu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Oh, you just want to get in Ashen's good book.
She spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4SPGs, but she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on.
Oh, Aaron's a little baby.
You've been a 4SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Sure.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
You freaking dare!
Hey, Aaron. Keep acting like a baby and I'm not going to let you drive my car again.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah. The remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashen at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found.
Yeah, we'll see.
Our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis.
But I don't care. I have tire tracks on me, but I'm supposed to be a dragon.
But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitors.
Why did you do him like that?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Shut up, small fry. Act 2A, Chaos and Hawas. Okay, we have Duff, Tai Ping Tang, News and Tobacco, John Yu Tang, Louisiana Goldfish and Tackle, Gekka Dojo, which is where we studied our style, and the Taiyuan Restaurant.
can catch a big one here.
You can't catch nothing. You're a baby.
Jackpot. I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Fishy, fishy.
Fishy, fishy.
Dumpling, dumpling.
That's it. Nice, I got one.
Tiger arowana. Not what we were looking for.
Hey,
Let's see here.
that's it.
What did I need to pick up next?
Nice, I got one.
Harp, harp.
Noble, noble. And give me the catch.
The big catch.
That's it.
I'm just him.
Nice, I got one.
You bitch.
Carp, carp. I love how she's in the way. Move!
Nope. I know it. I know what you dumbass kids do. All you do is hold up your fish and then put it on Tinder. I ain't letting that shit fly. I'm protecting all the women from guys like you.
Oh, she can't move because.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Let's do this thing. Hey. That's it.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice, I got one.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
It does not want to give me that freaking unknown fish.
It is not.
That's it. Think I caught
There we go. Rainbow trout.
Yeah.
Not what we're looking for, though.
Let's do this thing. Hey. That's it.
There we go. Sky Gizzle. Ooh, and a shield 2 quartz. Nice.
Welcome to life. What can I get for you?
Give me some Lai Fu Zhang Long Bao and some plain oolong tea.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright. Not where I want to be. I want to go to the fishing shop.
Are those goldfish?
What can I get for you?
Goldfish pattern pouch. Give it to you, man. The bower handle.
To your satisfaction.
For real. They look pretty damn good.
Don't eat goldfish, old man.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
Yeah, of course you do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
Yes.
I don't want to try it. I must try it. All right.
Hey.
Then.
Man, you can calm your ass down, bro.
He's like, must bathhouse.
Am stinky.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Yeah, well, you don't get to fish. Ah, there it is. Definitely going to need that. But also, I didn't open shit for Van.
Nope, you've been. It's all. It's actually, I think, all
Than
on
everybody else.
like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Oh.
Maintenance mode activated.
Not who I meant to give all that to. But yeah, it's fine.
Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
Let me handle this.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Doesn't sound like you want me to come back whenever I like. That sounded very annoyed. My quartz is looking pretty good.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Well, you're wrong. Here, should we follow the footprints that go inside the building?
Maybe.
The trail ends here. This must be the place. No. Whoa, it's gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. It used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon, we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Oh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? Yes.
No.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge them from the front, then rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. If AUA carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shat their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chance of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right, from all we heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble, and tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. Alright, we're ready.
Be safe.
You do save. I feel like someone's gotta die here. Just sending us in all willy-nilly. All willy-vanilly.
Stop making fun of me.
Huh? Oh no, it's them!
Not them.
Enemy sighted. Let's wipe them out. Shoot them to death.
Ready. My move now. Keep moving. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Low. Burn inside attack bonus. One group down. Alright, on to the next. The hell's going on? Someone go check it out. Quick! Looks like we kicked the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor. Let's get to work.
Yep, that was the way.
Looks like a chest.
Beginning combat.
You fuckers want to help? Van?
Get stuck on the door.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I gathered that.
You did perfect, Fairy.
No thanks to you.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready. Combat finished. Gathering data. Boost gauge fully replenished. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Your charge attack's ready.
Glad that worked out okay.
Monsters.
Beginning combat.
Real monsters.
Your charge attack's ready.
Ah.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Got your number.
Dead?
Boost gauge limit broken.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Oh.
Bring it on.
That was a little deserved.
I think I need patching up.
Anyway.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
On my feet.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright. Fairy's overworld combat's pretty nice.
Treasure chest.
Water Spirit Fest.
Low health. Watch yourself.
Oh, hell. Watch yourself.
I'll watch you instead.
Oh.
Yeah. Hyper schools. Right, further up we go.
We've made it to the top.
The guys behind the uprising are in here. This is where they be.
Fighting all this bother. Put these guys 6 arch under.
Bug.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Looks like the gang's all
Oh, come off it, brother.
Got enough chance. I hope
Boost gauge broke.
Looks like a chest.
Alright, let's try this, like, super without getting our fucking faces planted.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Not done yet.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh,
Low health active.
getting mad now.
Limit broken.
I'm getting mad now.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
Nope.
Enemy stop. Now it's time to deploy shards.
The star has arrived.
Blasted.
Get him. They're getting got.
Yeah, I got. Damn, Restream. Not bad.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Burr.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh my god.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Playing so dumb.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
It's fine. Yes.
Is it?
Nope. But it is.
So soothing.
I'll have her shoot some people up and get her CP back.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
So they're coming out with a new Avatar show. Starring an Earthbender. But instead of, like, it's set X amount of time after Korra. And instead of him being seen as the world's savior, he's actually going to be seen as the world's destructor. And so he has to go through all these, like, murderous goons and, like, both human and spirit enemies since, you know, Korra integrated the spirit world with the real world at the end. So he's got to go find his twin brother and solve all these crazy-ass world mysteries and shit. And
So he's not actually. Will he actually be the Avatar?
he's the Avatar, but instead of being seen as the world's savior, he's seen as the world's destructor.
Weird.
He's an Earthbender. So I figure we'll get one of each. And yeah. We already have an Airbender.
Yep.
And a Waterbender.
Yep.
So
I think Korra was a Waterbender.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be an Earthbender.
So soothing.
Interesting.
Might be kind of cool.
Yeah, it still might be fun.
I'm not sure when they're gonna release it. They just announced it for 2 seasons.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet?
Because we're too strong.
Thought they'd attack in broad daylight.
That's why we did it.
looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
Or I'll shoot you to death. We'll punch you. I have a gun.
You're Aaron Way?
Yeah, Aaron Wager.
Lapdog over here. There's no freaking way the Lu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Lu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend.
Oh,
You
we're
also
friends.
have 2 choices.
Die or get killed.
Give up or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Huh? Won't argue with you there.
His dialogue, though.
The people who won Arasion's death game? Why are you here?
Is this the end of the line?
Yep. They got the drugs.
Watch out!
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
Yeah.
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Not really?
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
Will you,
You,
though?
on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not.
Yeah.
Anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shangsho. We can do this.
Ooh, ooh.
You all haven't changed a single bit.
What the fuck's Rosette doing here?
Rob!
The fuck's Rosette doing here? He just comes in with the what? Oh! And I know it'd be her joining the fray. I would have chosen this one first, but it's like, no, you're gonna hang out with Fairy and Aaron. It's like, oh, fuck those guys, but her though, yeah, fuck her.
What are you doing here?
Nah, too late. You chose the other story.
Yeah, because I didn't know she was gonna be here.
It doesn't matter. Just matter you already made your decision.
Yeah, because I didn't want to hang out with those two goons. Swin and Nadia are way cool. And then I got to hang out with Ren. That's top-notch stuff. I mean, sure, Rosette makes up for these two goons.
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Yes.
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner.
That's bullshit.
I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip.
To make her work on vacation, dear.
But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag.
No, we just have one more body to cremate.
I'm a robot. You can't burn me.
Damn fixers.
Not gonna happen. We'll make you meet yours.
Oh. So scared, Aaron. Shut up. Yeah, this has delay. So hit him with someone in.
Going all in.
Gehenna, wait.
Activating.
Now it's my turn.
Fuck him up.
I fuck him up.
Oh, she stole his soul. She hit him with death blow. She stole his fucking soul. Anyway. They went up fuck. Nice butt. Oh, this is good.
Energy output at maximum.
Like that'll work.
Yeah.
All you got to you, Reset.
Rick's Knight. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Clone? What? The fuck? Hold up now. Hold up now.
Don't screw with me.
May we proceed with
Can she have multiple clones? She cannot.
Energy output max.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, it gives her own turn and everything.
how much is this shield worth? Same 3k, but it also gives us boosted defense. So it's tough. Because Agnes gives the same amount of base shield, but gives HP regen. But this gives 4 turns of boosted, slightly boosted both defenses.
Why, you?
We did it!
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second.
I let you get to finishing blow.
Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Man's group contacted Ashton and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Lu family. After all known members had been rounded up, the internal strife within Heiwei had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ashton take care of matters from there and return to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So, a foreign private military company and Calvard's armed forces are palling around now, huh? I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh, this may be to your interest, Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. What? Really? Chief Kassim was a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise I'll ask him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. Be that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible so it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hands. We must also collect them for Miss Claudel's sake, so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Heiwei will be supporting us. We scratch their backs, and now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very well, then I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. A police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the 2nd Ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you?
Oh, no.
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well...
Just come with us. Something happened to Fawn.
Oh, no.
Breaking news. We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
What? But he was homeboy!
It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Tax evasion. Oh shit, that is a good damn reason. I did it. Or rather, I say I didn't do it. Pay my tax, I mean.
Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
Hopefully you're gone for 6 months. Then it'll be my house. Squatters' rights.
Or Ashen. Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
What, tax evasion? No, getting caught for tax evasion. I told him to shred those documents, but no.
Is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this.
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, It is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashin as well.
Huh? What are you...
Oh, they got me. Old.
Yen! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yen? Oh, yeah. Call an ambulance!
On it!
Oh, the hooded bastard. Well, the other hooded bastard, because there were two of them. Enough me. Well, that's not great.
No.
Tax evasion, old Manning. Elder Gien was promptly taken to Longkai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. Yeah, I just kick into stones. All I do is kick the stones. I'm an NPC, and all I do here is kick the stones. The only programming to do is kick the stones. I probably don't even really have any dialogue. I just kick the stones. Dowley.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body.
You can kind of hear the Kasuga there. But he's trying so hard not to be the Kasuga.
They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
She's just like, yeah. I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fahn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fahn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with the Longport Police's upper echelon. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. And well informed, too. They struck while Sao was in Crossbell on business, framed Fahn, and poisoned Gien. Pull all that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family since we took them out yesterday. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there were some members who we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sao like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring the order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back from Remiferia. I stopped him, though. Good call. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvard's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Heiwei split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Heiwei's infighting will be the honest, hard-working people. I'm not going to let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this asshole is, they made this personal. Fahn and Gien have been looking after me since I was a kid. Their family, and no one messes with my family. Aaron, I heard the same thing in Fast and the Furious. It's all about family. That's right, the Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage that Armada did during the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, man? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys. Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for. In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well.
Ooh.
How the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
Just now.
Looks like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Say it like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I came back at the wrong time. Should have just stayed out there.
Gotta admit, that is one handsome man, though. Handsome man. He's as handsome as Rosetta's busty. And that's a lot of busty. Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the center on the city has up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Gien. But because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. Heh, you're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in Longport, Rosette? That's correct. It's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? And shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Hey, just popping up with an update. Yeah, in a new place, new floor.
We should start by checking for...
No, Rosette. We are going to start by... We're in the second ward? Yeah, I think it was in the second ward, yeah.
Let's be on our way.
Yes, dear.
You would like to...
Such a lazy...
Speak with Cossin. He is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Nice.
Yeah.
Cute shoes, cute stockings, cute skirt, cute dress. Why don't you ever dress like that for me?
It's freezing all the time.
So? So? Deal with it. I thought you loved me and stuff. Yeah. Meet up in humanly digital reality.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, yes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay. The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the cap between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions. I imagine you must be rather...
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and...
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you.
They said they had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side, that's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been going through hell more than once, but it looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Garden's cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo, we were a group of elite gourmands who roamed Ereboni in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool and absolutely wrong. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in a classified CID document. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your officer has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Merhan Garten. For sure, there's more than enough to work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is, it might give us a link to the Crimson Eyesore, so we should try and make time to check this place out, even if it means doing on Marduk's dirty work for him. Right. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of the Arkwright Solutions team. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Okay, Ren better be fucking joining the gang. Okay, I was about to get mad.
I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short.
Probably shouldn't say that to Rosette.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Could have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easier knowing we have an OrbitNet veteran on board. I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is straight out of a fairy tale, just as the name implies. It'd make for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose that'll have to wait until we've taken care of that pesky hijacker. A virtual tea party, if anyone could pioneer those, it'd be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way the ex-Imperial picnicking front can pass up on that, right, S? Where you find all this gusto is beyond me. Still, it won't hurt to have something to look forward to. Well, if everyone's done saying their hellos, we've got work to get to. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now. Think nothing of it, man. I'd never miss a chance to remind you of what I can do. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Up and at 'em, boys and girls.
Okay. So, we are going to...
What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna have? How many people?
Yeah, I know. Like, I like that, but at the same time...
Too many people?
Too many playable characters is just too many playable characters. You know? Her here. Nadia here. Alright. So these will be the frontliners, these will be the backliners, and God. Police looks so fucking bad, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did her dirty with the...
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Verse. There's the reverse and Celluverse. Yeah.
To adjust your ornaments?
Okay, that's good. And literally just here for the fucking Grendel for now.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citri's got my back. Ration.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
We're actually gonna have you have that as well. I don't know how this will work. Like, will it have the same stats or same quote-unquote quartz-related things as she does when it attacks? Oh, weapon and extra line only.
Skills altered. Skills altered.
Well, we will find out.
New skill added.
And
Skills altered.
Let me handle this.
Don't modify. Activating maintenance mode. Looking to adjust your ornaments?
so I need what I need. 7 Mirage, 4 Wind in the drive slot. 5 Mirage.
Looking to adjust your ornaments? You learned a new shard skill. shard skill.
Perfect. Thanks for delaying follow-up shard attack when using attack arts.
Let me handle this.
Increases damage to stunned enemies.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. That's a single element
one.
skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Okay.
Go.
Here goes. Eat this.
Here I go. And action. It's go time. Now then. Charge attack. Time for a beatdown. There. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. The first move is ours.
Okay.
The time is right for a shard boost. Preparations are initiating drive.
Eat this.
Here goes.
Get a draw.
Up to you, Reset. Going all in.
Allow me.
It's go time. Engaging skill.
It's time. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Now it's my turn. Activating skill.
Rude.
Activate skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Magic attacks can be effective.
Take this. I'm ready anytime.
This
Move it.
will be doing everything she needs to do.
Finish him, baby. Here's my chance. Activating skill.
Arc Feather jumps in there. Nope, he just dies. Okay.
So.
We did exemplary work. I'm ready anytime.
Maybe those cannons so freaking costly though.
Initiating drive.
And how do I?
Here's my chance. Activating
There we go.
Allow me.
It's time.
Allow me.
All in a day's work.
Treasure
Shall I set up a
located.
tea party?
Double check something.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
For command battle. But I also need water and earth. I want that. EV charger. Ooh. So water and earth, and then water and earth in the extra slot. That ain't happening.
Natural result of my support. No enemy presence detected.
It's fine.
Magic attacks will be effective.
Be watching your corner.
Ah, I deserve that.
You'll be sorry. Boost gauge upgrade. Time for escape route security. More. Now engaging skill.
Oh.
Here's my activating skill.
Okay. Anyway.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
And the last device is
They
big fish.
should make for an interesting opponent.
We can turn it around.
Big fish.
Here's my chance. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Fish is just too big.
Engaging skill.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Certain arts will be more potent. Oh, escape route secured.
Finish him, Dan.
Yeah, man finishes him.
You'll be sorry.
And there goes Ren.
Ready to roll. Engaging. Finish him, Dan. I've got.
Up to you, Reset.
Energy output max. Help. Now or never. Engaging skill. Here's my chance.
You're bewitched, so be bewitched.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Finish him, Dan. Can't beat me. Engaging skill. Reset. Sweep him. Activating victories in reach.
Nice.
Here goes.
Keep your distance and your attack.
Victories in reach. And
Don't forget about your time attack.
leave this to me. Better leave it to me. Next one.
Good dear.
We can turn it
Oh, come off it.
Okay for that. It's go time.
Boost gauge limiter. Careful, you're not looking too hot. Certain arts will initiating drive.
You'll never die. It's go time. Engaging skill. Escape route secured. Sweep 'em.
Pull out all the spots.
I will not lose. Hey, should you be fighting? Zypha, activate. Stay on guard. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Allow me.
It's go time. Engaging skill. More. Can't beat me. Here's my activating skill.
Activating skill.
Your turn.
Engaging skill.
Oh, Ren.
How it goes.
Pain in my butt.
Whew. Glad we're done with that.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
We can turn it around.
Or how that hit me.
Boost gauge limiter.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. Engaging skill.
Flame monsters.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
And action.
Take them down in a single blow.
I'll take over.
Snooze, you lose.
I suggest you right now. Here's my chance. Activating skill. More. Miss Lancer.
Careful, you're not looking too hot.
No, I'm not.
Bring it on.
They're on their never. Engaging skill. I didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage your
Watch
shoulders,
out
Miss
for ranged
Lancer?
attacks. Arts for rest on this enemy. Give it engagement. Brace yourself.
Leave this to me.
Don't forget
3 medium-sized monsters have been slain. Ooh, Cash 2. We definitely need some of that.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
You betcha. Rizet needs more. Actually, Cersei.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Skipping all the chests, skipping all the things.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Ah, so we weren't.
Looks like a chest.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I'll cover you.
There. Now is the time for Shaw.
We got a charge attack ready.
Now then.
Charge.
Preparations are complete. Certain arts will be more potent.
Activate. Let's stay on the now or never.
Engaging skill.
Finish him, Van.
Certain arts will work better. Allow me.
Now or never.
Boost gauge
It's up to you,
upgraded.
Ren. I'm ready anytime.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that clone skill's nice.
What'd you expect?
I'll take over.
Leave this to me.
Look out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charges.
Justice always prevails.
Boost gauge level maximum.
It's go time. Leave it to me. Take a center. There. Leave this to me.
A natural result.
Okay, and our exit is this way. Some shard tokens. Okay.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Oh. Vehemently refuse to do so.
Watch out. That one's a tough cookie.
Okay. Alright. Boss time. Big boy.
Oh.
It's a guardian. Stay on your toes.
Brindle picking.
I've got you covered. Dan, activate your boost.
So the clone can use her arts too. Or her
Nice.
crafts, rather.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Allow me. Now then. Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
You'll be sorry. You'll
Go, Grimcat, go.
I suggest we strike now.
I have my lead hand. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I suggest we strike now. Target locked.
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Get going, Dad.
Time to pump it up!
I have my lead hand.
No mistake! You're up, friend!
We'll give everybody the buffs.
Now or never. I suggest we strike engaging. Shameful. Huh? There. Now it's my turn. On your movement. Miss Leinster. Engaging. Your move. Under. Finish him, Van.
Activate skill.
It's so
Absolutely do shit right.
Yeah.
This shit was right. Alright. We wrecked this shit.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? That's
New
a
rewards?
pretty big haul.
New rewards. Good rewards, though. Nothing super new here. Nah. Don't do it yet. Wait. More.
Yeah, more stuff.
Serendipity. Alright, but that's what we're going to call the video for now. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, and follow us on Twitch and Ark Nova 3.
Till then.
I think that's what we're actually going to call the stream for now as well.